That's always been one of my favorites by Mudvayne. That whole first record was pretty revolutionary. Z Meister, how you doing? Simply, hi Kim, hi Kim, how you doing? Future proof. Everybody is doing well this morning. Unicorn girl, hello, how are you? The man, the myth, the legend. Well, the man at least. I don't know about all the other stuff. And sometimes I even question that, depending on what your definition of man is. You are well. I am. I'm glad you are well. It's a good Sunday morning. The baby was being kind of a pain this morning. It was weird. I think she's just starting to discover her bottom lip. Yeah, of course. We're gonna shout out everybody. Well, the last couple weeks, she pretty much just sleeps, eats.
Thank you for the follow, Unicorn Girl.
Hi, Savage. So how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Man, there's people popping in left and right. I appreciate you coming in. Four follow. Well, we gotta, hopefully if we hold. Lately, my track record has very much been I get a follower, I lose a follower. But, the last couple days have been good. So we're getting close. We're getting close. And then once we get it, we'll schedule it. We'll pick a nice day. It'll probably be a Saturday, or it's like Saturday or Sunday or something. Are you trying to request? I won't follow. I know you will. There, so. Followers every day. Oh well, you have to. You hit the request. Yeah, so it's a points redeem. Homegrown. You go to the points redeem. You hit song request, and then there's a little slot you can type it in. You did use the proper format though. No, it didn't come up because it's been a while for me. Yeah, of course you gotta come in. Just went from first to last in Wario Party. um, oh, you want sassy? I got you. I probably will really enjoy Chronos if I ever get it. Right now, my list of games is growing exponentially. The list of games that I want, oh my god. I keep seeing trailers for Where Winds Meet. That comes out in November. Oh, looks like Z got a sassy over on Kick too, so I gotta give a second one. Yeah, Z Maestro on Kick. It's like the only redeem on Kick. Because Kick is like behind on the times. Not really an ASMR streamer. Just the one thing. It was a joke that evolved into a redeem. Miss Sherry, how you doing? Weird. Moon's asleep right now. I'm good, Miss Sherry. I'm good. TNT. I'm not gonna wake up Moon. Moon was up with the baby last night. Bro, I can't fucking. It's hard to see both chats sometimes. Tides of Annihilation is so I have to like, you know, I'm so used to looking at this. Fucking calm down, woman. I'm still half asleep. I've been up since 5, fucking with the baby. Anyway, Tides of Annihilation is a game in the making that I feel like it's already on my list. Here, I'll show you, Savage. This is my. I have a text file. So let's jump over here real quick. And where's my display capture? There it is. See? I have this list going right here. This little list. Oh, I can take Tainted Grail off that already. Got it. So I got Wu Chang, Ghost of Yatai, Tides of Annihilation, Phantom Blade Zero, Where Winds Meet, The Witcher 4, The Witcher Remake, because they're remaking the original Witcher, The Blood of Dawnwalker, Onimusha, The Way of the Sword, Hell is Us, Echoes of the End, South of Midnight, Death Stranding 2, and Chronos. I haven't played a Ninja Gaiden game since the original Xbox one. Not I say the original Xbox one, not the original Ninja Gaiden, because Ninja Gaiden was originally like an old OG console game, but like the original Xbox when they revived it. I haven't played one since that. What are we doing today? We're going to be playing some Tainted Grail is what we're going to be doing today. But we always have a little chat session for... Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out. Fucking hard to keep. RPG or the OG? What do you mean? Oh, Tainted Grail? Fall of Avalon. So the first person. How dare you? Miss Cherry. Oh yes, yes, we have a baby now. The adoption that we've been trying to get through for a while. Well, we're we're in it. I mean, we're still, I should say, we're in the final phases of it. Basically, um, we have to get through a 4-month petition and then another 2 months after that before we can finalize. But currently, the baby is in our custody, placed with us. So baby is here. Baby is. So the way it works, future, is like this. So, the baby's born since the birth mother was not married, regardless of whether or not she had the actual father sign his rights away. They have to do what is called a John Doe termination. So for the next 4 months, there's a petition that basically gives the right to any potential fathers to step forward and claim her. Once that's done, that's the end of the parental rights part. Then she has to be in our custody for 6 months at least. Every month there will be a social worker visit. We already met our social worker. She's really cool. But so they'll come and they'll check on the progress of the baby, how she's doing, is she healthy, stuff like that. But by state law, the baby has to be with us for 6 months before they can petition the courts to finalize the adoption. What is dark mass? Savage. Yeah, Miss Cherry. So I was talking about this with one of my coworkers. You can't trust TV, all right? TV makes everything look like you can just go, like, basically like you're just going to the adoption agency and you just pick a baby and it's, you take it home. No, there's like a lot to it and it's very expensive. If you want to adopt, you have to want it. I basically got told by the guy that did our home study that most people give up. All right, let's check out this dark mass. Oh, we're gonna pause this for a second because we're gonna watch this trailer. All right, trailer captured in Real Engine. All right. Is this an underwater game? Hold on, let me fix it.
Now.
This place has been buried for centuries. Today is our chance to discover what no one else has seen.
Reed, do you copy?
It's an underwater game. Fuck you, savage.
The earthquake has turned everything upside down.
Disc golfer, how you doing?
You won't believe what I'm seeing.
That looks like a haunted house underwater.
I'm hooking up the camera now. Let me know if you're getting the feed.
Behind you! There's something behind you!
I've never seen anything like this before. What was that? I think I'm not alone down here. I think we've unleashed the curse.
Why would you even show that to me? I'm never gonna play that game. Ever. I'm never gonna play it. Never. I'm just never gonna play it. Ever. Yeah, the water thing would destroy me. The whole doing coverage today? Is that eight? Yes, I'll access. Much stuff open. The yeah, I can't do the underwater thing. Kill me. Kick myself. Underwater's hard enough. Crazy zombie shit going. Anyway, see what else we got. Resident Evil 4 in VR. I saw. And then you were doing Iron Man 2, right? As well. How was your Saturday? No, I don't ever relax. No, I worked on a project for my buddy. His online content. I've been working on a project for that. I think I'm almost done. Then we went to my sister-in-law's, took the baby over there. So we no, there wasn't like a lot of relaxing. But it was nice having a Saturday off, you know. My week felt longer though. which is weird. It might have just been because we were busy all weekend or all week, but it felt longer. I don't. I told my wife on Friday. I'm exhausted, not like sleepy, just like I'm running on E right now. I'm so much I have to worry about, but we're figuring things out as it goes. I I wish it were just one thing. That's the thing. Um, I wish I could say it's like pinpointed down to one. I mean, I can definitely say that that's part of it, but that's not the part that's like, you know, I wouldn't say that like that's the draining part. It's just all the other stuff, the way the world is, money, all the projects I have been working on. You know, I haven't been able to make music in months because drummers out, of town, and so none of my bands are like super active right now. Um, God, I wish that's. It's funny that you say that because that's the exact same amount of advice I would give somebody else. Like I think I just gave somebody that exact advice. I don't know how to do it though. I don't know how not to think about the next 3 steps and then still want to think about the next 460 steps. Raider, how you doing? The baby's good. The baby's good. She's sleeping like a small burrito this morning. The wife is also good. She is sleeping like less of a burrito and just kind of sprawled out on the couch. Oh no, I'm sorry. My wife went into. It looks like she went in the bedroom finally, which is good. I get that though. Seriously, I'm currently juggling a divorce and a job hunt, and it just feels like there's a lead sheet on my chest. I really get it. Yeah, mine's less on my chest and more on my shoulders. I just constantly feel like I'm being pushed down. Say in the name of Jesus, be gone. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. In Jesus' name, by the respect of Allah, by the teachings of Yahweh, and with the power invested in me by Ronald McDonald in the state of Tennessee, be gone, be gone. Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here just to. Oh. Oh fuck. I have to refill my cup soon. Said your current job pisses you off, Eilish? What do you do right now? Time is it? We still got a few minutes. Working an admin job at the local employment office. The job itself is cool. It's just the people that oh, you mean like a temp? Like a temp office? Where you guys like route workers? I have a friend that used to do that. Not a private one, like government can. Oh, okay. Wait, the government has one? I would never guess. Oh, I wish I could. That would require me to log off completely. That's the problem. I can't seem to. I've been like trying to snooze people because that's the weird thing is like I get along with people of all kinds of different political affiliations, but sometimes still seeing the things that they say, I want to block them. I just don't want to be that guy, you know? However, like, so, like, I'm a firm believer that you can't. We have this, like, weird reliance upon the two-party system in this country. It's this weird sense that, like, you can just paint people in a box, one side or the other, and you just can't, because people are far too nuanced than that. I would say probably about, 60 to 80% of the country is, well, no, I wouldn't even say that much. Well, maybe. So what was it? Only half of the country? Was it 50 million? 50 million? So yeah, it was like a third of the country voted last time, right? So there's like 75% of the country probably don't really care that much about, party politics. They just want somebody who's going to get shit done. And then you have a third of the country that is split in this weird dynamic of, like, party identity politics, I know a third is fucking absolutely insanely low, and that's just rough estimate. I'm pretty sure it was 50, somewhere around 50 million and 50 million that basically caused such a close vote. Because regardless of what fucking the current president says, it wasn't a fucking landslide. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Most of the this last vote was, I think it was like 50 million Democrats and like 54. Tremendous, the largest crowds you've ever seen. So it's just it is still crazy low when you have like 2/3 of the country that doesn't isn't voting, isn't making a decision. But it's funny because if you listen to all of the political pundits, they always say half the country, half the country, half the country. Bitch, your voters didn't represent half the country. your voters represented half of the voters. That's it. That's it. Your party represented half the people who voted, not what is actually in this country. So, but and it wasn't a landslide, it wasn't anything like that. But I just think most of the country doesn't give a shit. They just want somebody that's going to get something done, and if they don't believe in the candidates, they're not going to vote. And then you have this third of the country that is split almost down the middle of people who are fiercely left and people who are fiercely right. And I would say that even that isn't broken down like that. That's me just simplifying it. I would say there's probably a good portion of both of those halves of that third that don't exactly fully sync up with the ideology of their party, but they just kind of go with whoever they agree with more not um it's not always comes down to issues. It's just like, well, it's like a checkbox, it's like this person, this person agrees with me on 7 out of 10 of my things, I'm going to vote for them. Like they don't even take into account that those other 3 things may have to do with, the liberties of people. It could be abortion, it could be fucking whatever, but so but I think almost all of them are guilty of this one thing, though. They just kind of buy into whatever's on TV. I cabbage. They just kind of go with like whoever says what on their party, and Czechia. It's funny. My real last name, I'm not gonna say it. My real last name is Polish and Czechoslovakian. But they're just guilty of like going with the flow. We're about to have an oligarch with conflict of interest for PM. Well, I mean, we're right up there with you right now. The whole thing is they're trying to turn it into fucking an oligarchy. It's all billionaires and shit like that. Have nowhere to immigrate. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere to go that you can escape it. No, it's kind of funny to me because like I was thinking about it the other night and I was like, we got duped by a fucking reality TV star. I think I said this the other day on the stream. I don't know. I was lost deep in thought. We got duped by a fucking reality TV star. I don't think like showing the business acumen that he has. I don't think that Trump has actually been active in a lot of his businesses in a long time. I think he hires managers to handle everything. I think that's why he has no fucking clue how a tariff works. And I think basically he was so focused on just being the host of Apprentice for so long that he fell into the reality TV, star like lifestyle, and he just tried to keep that going, and he brought that to the presidency. Because look at the shit that he does. All right, I've heard multiple reports that if you get President Trump by himself, right? If you're just meeting with him behind the scenes where there's no cameras, there's no nothing, he is a generally chill guy that listens, and he acts very thoughtful, and he asks opinions and stuff like that. But then you put the camera on him and he says absolutely inflammatory shit. He simplifies everything to a black and white manner and turns everything into an argument. What does that sound like to you? That's reality TV. He's producing the greatest reality TV show right now, and it's called The USA. He fucking that's where we're at. This is the United States of America's reality TV show era. Like, as soon as he hit the political scene, You know, look at how he treated everyone else. You get him on the camera and he just starts talking shit because he knows that gets rating. He speaks in sound bites because he knows it gets ratings. It brings eyes to the TV. It, you know, it fucking, that's what it is. But the problem is now is that MC Hammer, you know, got into the fucking, like, if you look at it the first time around, he hired people that were a little bit more, not entirely qualified, but a little bit more qualified, with the exception of Steve Bannon. It's like, what does that guy have qualified in anyway? Just being an asshole. Who knows? But you look at it, and he came into the White House this time, and he MC Hammered his way in there. He came in and then just hired all of his friends at Fox, all of his fucking friends. Like, it didn't matter that anybody was any good at any job. It's just like, oh, you're gonna be my friend or you're gonna support me or whatever. Because that's what MC Hammer did when he got rich. He hired a bunch of people, you know, to work for him from, you know, his family and his friends and stuff like that. So that's what Trump did. He MC Hammered the White House. None of these people are qualified to do their jobs. Look at Kash Patel. That dude looks like, every time I see that dude, it looks like he's seen his mom's vagina for the first time. And he can't get it out of his head. He's absolutely a fucking idiot. Like, he can't run an investigation to deal with, you know, to save his life. What was it? He tweeted fucking pictures of evidence from an active crime scene, you know, which is fucking illegal and I think can jeopardize the case. But yet you ask him about the Epstein files and his hands are tied. The guy is a fucking moron. I know it's saved. Hold on, I'm gonna double check that. I know for a fact that that's saved. Where is it? Quote master. Quote master. Oh yeah, it's saved. I don't know why he throws up an error. I don't know if it has to do with. Oh, you know why? I bet it's because I haven't programmed you into his database as a mod yet. Maybe. I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's good. User profiles. And update that. All right, now K1 should see you as a mod. Should. Don't know if that's doesn't work half the time the way that I want it. I need to hire a professional to fix him. Now I haven't had time to work on him at all. He does pretty well. I guess hold on. I guess it's what happens when you have so many world wars brewing. People turn to populists or extremists because reality is too scary, and they make it sound a little easier to navigate. Well, no. I heard it put like this the other day. Somebody explained the difference, like what makes. They were trying to say that most progressives, like, all right, so there's a study that says that education and intellect usually go hand in hand with liberalism, left, however you want to put it. All right. And the reason why is that they see the world through a lot of nuance. They don't think everything is just black and white. Right. Whereas conservatives do a very, very good job of breaking things down and then turning it into a black and white situation and then simplifying the explanation. So this allows them to reach an audience that isn't as worried about doing the reading or researching. I don't want to call anybody stupid. That's the thing. I don't want to call anybody stupid. I just think everybody's too busy these days because it takes so much to just be able to have a family, let alone maintain it. All right. Or even just to survive. All right. Like the way that everything's going. All right. We're no longer in a world where one income can make a household work. So, and then there's 12,000 different things you have to pay, services, things you have to do, all the shit you have to deal with, if you want to do extracurriculars, hobbies, stuff like that. So it's like the average person is just too busy to deal with this shit, So they don't want to research or read a bunch of shit to know what's going on. They just want somebody. That's what the news was for, just so they can watch and get an idea of what's going on. So when you have certain fucking media pundits, stuff like that are just putting the world into this easy boxes to check. A good portion of the people that don't want to deal with it are gonna probably swing to the more conservative side. I get why people go that way, but once you realize at some point that line of thinking, and just continuing to go down that road is going to take us someplace that, those people who didn't want to read or didn't have time or, just too busy, all that stuff, they're going to look around and go, what the fuck happened? Like, why is it like this? How did my world change so drastically? And it's because they weren't paying attention or they didn't, make the time or like I said, I get it. It just sucks. extremism breeds on that kind of thing, because a lot of the times, by the time people are ready to wake up, and start actually looking into this stuff, they're so far into what they've been conditioned for on whatever side that they're just going to accept that those people have what's best for them in mind. How did we arrive at fascism? All I did was trust this pundit because I was too exhausted to think for myself. Exactly. And that's the other thing is, on top of that, you have a government that is constantly constant. I think every single time the budget came up, they were just slashing money from the Department of Education. Schools consistently, as I was growing up, got worse and worse and worse and worse. The teachers were underpaid. The classes were too big. They weren't able to give the attention. I'm a byproduct of it because I had math is not my best subject, right? Which is funny for me to say because I worked in a warehouse I managed a warehouse for 5 years and I maintained inventory very well. So that was a lot of math. But math is not my strongest suit, all right? And when I say strongest suit is I don't do algebra, all right? I'm not really like I can do multiplication and division just fine, but with smaller numbers especially, but I hate doing large numbers. So I'll just use a calculator, right? That's neither here nor there. Math is not my strongest suit. And when I got to high school, it showed a lot, all right? And I got put in what is called a contemporary math class. And I had this rad fucking teacher that he was from Hawaii. He wasn't like a Hawaiian, like he wasn't Pacific Islander, but like that's where he was born. He was a white guy, loved to surf, smoked a lot of weed. We didn't know that, but we knew. But anyway, he was like one of the best teachers I've ever had because at the beginning, all right, so he would go up in the beginning of class, and he, whatever we were working on that day, and he would show everyone how to do it. All right, he'd go over it, and then he would go desk to desk to desk to desk, desk. Everyone in the class, he would hit everybody's desks and go over it with them and try, make sure that they got it. And then he would go back in front of the class, and then he would, go over another problem with the class, and then he would start over desk to desk to desk to desk to desk and make sure that everybody understood how to do the math, how to do what he was teaching you. All right. I got an A in that class for 2 years in a row. All right. And then my junior year, they threw me in pre-algebra. Pre-algebra with, I don't even want to say her name. Meow. I appreciate you. Thank you for the refresh. But they threw me in pre-algebra, and I didn't get any of it. And I, put my hand up, asked questions, and I didn't get it, and I asked questions, and I just never got the same one-on-one that, I got from the other teacher. And then eventually one day I raised my hand, and the teacher said, just put your head down and go to sleep. So, whatever. Um, needless to say, I failed that class, and then that was like I think it was around that same time. That's when I started like getting a little heavier into drugs. Started doing meth around that time. But yeah, it was fucking. That's how some of them are, And I get it; they're underpaid. The class is too big, but like, whatever. I'm sure that maybe if she paid more, maybe she'd have taken it more seriously. I don't know. I don't know what but that's what I mean. I'm a byproduct of the fucking um of a school system that is so fucking drained all the time here, and yeah, byproduct guys. All right, I need to, I've been rambling for far too long. All right, it's time that it's time we start getting this game ready. Grail. Alright. Woo-loo. It doesn't just load on me as it loads up. Sorry, closing some windows right now. Alright. Let me refill my cup real quick. And I will be right back. We'll get into this bitch. Hi, man. What's up? Hi, Shabby Slam. I think we were working on what? Oh, I'm good, Lamb. I'm painted grill. Oh, those are probably the weirdest. One of the weirdest creatures. Browners. He leans a little. I wonder if he had a stroke. I don't even know where. No. Dark protagonist, how you doing? It's going. How's it going with you, my friend? Trying to get to this fast travel point so I can finish this mission. Drop off some of this gear. Let's see.
You doing okay?
I'm doing fine, bitch.
Hello again. What do you need today? What about it? You found it? Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment. Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story.
I'm new here.
But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up
So,
nonsense when there are just
I think
as
this
good
game came
or
out
even
earlier this
better
year.
living
It's called,
archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him?
Tainted
A bandit
Grail,
is a bandit, and yet
The
here
Fall
we
of
are, turning
Babylon.
a thief and
Have you ever
murderer
played
into
Skyrim?
Some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
So, if you played Skyrim or like Oblivion, Elder Scrolls games, you could jump into this really quick because it plays like those, but the game is much more submerged in Arthurian lore, so it follows kind of the King Arthur stuff. Also, it's kind of got a really dark tone to it, but it's absolutely funny at times. Like, there's just stuff in the game that is hilarious. Anyway, dark protagonist. My name is Farrell. I play single player story driven games. That's kind of my shtick. I love a good story. I'm not one that does like a bunch of crazy challenges. I'm also a loot hunter. So I tend to go down like every
Just give me
path
my
you can
money.
find. Thank you, Rim Reaper, for the kicks, for the hype. Whoop. But like I said, I play single player story driven, and I play the game from start to finish here on stream. So I usually run 2 games at a time. I play my main game, which right now is Tainted Grail. And then I do on Thursdays, I do what's called Turn Back Thursday. And I have a second game, which is a retro game of the same genre. So currently I'm playing this. And then I'm also playing Phantasy Star 2 on Thursdays. I am a goofball. I kind of talk randomly about nothing. I make stupid jokes. Are you a streamer? You said you're new here. Does that mean you're new to Kick, or are you just new? I'll go ahead and give you a follow.
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor.
Surprise,
thieves and
motherfucker.
bandits. No one would
Surprise,
ever call me that.
motherfucker.
Everyone knows I keep my promises.
All right, so we got him in. Although he bitch broke the bow. I want to slap him in the mouth for that.
What brings you this way?
What brings you this way?
Good choice. What do you need? And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it? Touching, but I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less. The people of Kunacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows, like that men here looming over us.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Protagonist. Yeah.
Lovely D. How you doing, Lovely D? Yep, 3 more. 3 more, and then I'll eat this. Which is it is a freeze-dried ice cream sandwich infused with the 7-pot Primo pepper. It's 1.4 Scoville. So once I hit 1,000, I will schedule a stream and we'll eat it. Well, I'll eat it. People watch. Yeah.
Thank you, Dark Raven, for the raid. Dark Raven. Oh wait, it is what.
Dark Raiden, how we doing this morning? How was your stream? What were you playing? Looks like you're playing Coral Island. Coral Island. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. we're in some Tainted Grail this morning, doing the going around doing the thing. Lovely D, how we doing, man? I'm doing well. How yourself? Glad to hear that you are doing well, Lovely D. I appreciate you popping in. We're trying to convince these people to the Merchants Guild to take over the hospital.
It's true that my business has been struggling for some time now. The priests are to blame. Ever since they started strutting around
The
Kunach,
community Sunday in
people
Coral
have been
Island?
hesitant
Nice.
to use the services
I have
of
no
alchemists,
idea what Coral Island is.
afraid of how
being
the
honest.
Red Church might react. Fine. You've got my attention. But you'll have to put in
Of
some
course.
effort.
Are there
Not
upgrades?
yet. But who knows what those rats will
Cozy
come up
game?
with next.
Nice.
They've already shown they're clever.
I do see a lot of cozy games.
District? Sure, why not? Carting people off to the island asylum? Absolutely. They're turning the Red Death into some incomprehensible nightmare, using methods far removed from anything scientific or rational. I wouldn't be surprised if they start meddling with my business soon enough.
Lurk away.
I've been
I am a
having
pro
a
lurk
serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Oh, it just so happens that I already have everything that you need.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. Ah, and the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Alchemical. Actually, I thought. Alright. Measured Mercy. What a price of
Nice to
healing.
see you.
Where's the next one? Alright. I've talked to all the merchants.
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
I've
That's
convinced.
terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal.
Alright.
Take care out there, and remember where to find me.
Is that it? That fucking all there is to that quest? No, I need to talk to Ailey.
What brings you this way?
After some time. After some time. Oh, I have fucking things that I need to I don't need the battle axe. Don't need the machete.
Nice to see you.
Hey, I want you to buy some shit.
Fine.
Power bow. A power bow. Oh, I need to see if this power bow is stronger than my current bow. It's the exact same thing. A strong bow that can pierce through opponents. Opponents. Is that it? Is that all it does? Hold on. How's it look? Oh, it looks cooler. I'll fucking super power bow, bro. Super power bow. All right. What's this? I don't think I need that either. Oh, wait. Blocking applies bleed to attacker. Blocking poisons the attacker. That's a tough one. Let's actually switch it up a little bit. Use the poison. These away. Put that away.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you, sir. Yes. Alright. G over there. Whatever's over there. Motherfucker. Why is that dude getting so close to me now? Leave me alone. I didn't know. Prostitute, how you doing, brother? Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Fucking bitch. Oh, they were summoned. Somebody summoned those hoes. What's up, Small Brain Network? How you doing? I know those poor enemies. Their ass whooped. Those poor soulless bastards.
You're here to kill me. That much is clear. But tell me, before you lift your blade, before you cast your spell, have you ever wondered why? A crow? Is that all I am to you? No name, no past, just another tally on your list? Tell me, what do you really know
Stop
about
being
the children of
take my
Morrigan?
cookies.
Beyond the stories
Oh,
your leader
well,
feeds you? Or does
don't
it
let
not
typo
matter,
take your cookies.
as long as you have a target?
Kind of cookies. Not all cookies are created equal.
I know of him, more than he would ever admit. You think you're hunting the children of Morrigan?
Bullies
He's guiding you toward justice? No, Vidar is more entangled with the children than you can possibly imagine. Tell me, have you ever wondered how he knows so much? Have you ever wondered why there's always another name, another place, another crow for you to cut down? Do you really believe he's only ever been the hunter? I don't need to lie. The truth is far more entertaining. Vidar tells you what you need to hear. He points you at targets, feeds you his war. But has he ever told you what started it? Or is it that story he keeps just out of reach? Maybe he fed you lies, just like the ones he hates so much. Maybe when this is over, you should ask him, if you live long enough to care.
Dude's seeking armor. Take that. You're just gonna let him, you know, keep trying to take your cookies? So this is like Craigslist Skyrim. Well, yes and no. Like, this game is the story is really good. It definitely plays just like an Elder Scrolls game, like exactly like an Elder Scrolls game. And it, you know, it looks it. It's not there fully graphically, but it plays pretty much like an Elder Scrolls. Like if you've played any of Oblivion or Skyrim, you will immediately pick this up. It's really easy to get into, but the story is really where it's at. Because it's kind of like a darker take on the King Arthur lore. And it's also really funny. Like there's lots of like, so there's a book series in the game called The Beautiful Liliana, and it's all smut. Completed Skyrim a couple times, so I've completed Oblivion before. I'm actually playing Oblivion the yes, smut. I don't know if I have any of them on me. Let me see. Because I've been collecting them, but I keep them in my stash box, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're all in my stash box. Maybe it's good for but the game's very cool. You know, it's got a good, you know, familiar crafting system. You know, and the only complaints that I have are mainly about the third person, because the third person was added later. I prefer a third person. That's just my preference. But I mean, this game plays well in first person, so it's not a big deal. But basically, my only complaints are the third person, and then the create a character wasn't quite as in depth as I'd hoped it would be. It's okay, but it's not, you know, where a lot of the new games are. But that's okay. You know. But those are my only complaints. Otherwise, the more I play the game, the more I love it. I think it's been out for about maybe a year. Could be not that long. But, you know, somewhere around there. Thanks, Gladio Cake. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's not that old. I mean, it's definitely not, like, I think this is this dev's, like, second game. I think this is the second game they made. Yeah, I think, well, it's one dev and a production studio. Questline and okay, yeah. So Future knows what's up. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it's not, perfect. It's not fucking like a Kojima game production, or a Kojima production, but it's still, for what it is, it's really good. Oh, that's right. He's up here. So I gotta get back to. Stay away from me. They made a board game, really? I was watching somebody play the first Tainted Grail because this is the second one. I was watching somebody play the first one, and it looks more like a turn-based style, but with cards almost. It's weird. Skyrim was the last single-player game I fully completed and enjoyed. Haven't come across a game like that since. Keep thinking of trying Lies of P, but the single-player aspect is what changes my mind each. Single player is kind of my thing, so that's that's just so that tends to be what I gravitate towards. "2018 Tainted Grail." Wait, Conquest came out after? Oh, okay. The board game was first. So, all of Avalon started as a board game and then became a video game. That's interesting. Oh, cool. There's a fast travel here. The planes. The plane, boss, the plane. Witcher 3 was a funny one for me because I got it. I started it and then didn't play it for like a year. Because I didn't like it at first. And then I heard how great it was, like for like the longest time, you know. And then I fucking finally picked it back up and started playing it again. And I was just having issues because until you get to like level 10, you know, the game's kind of like I shouldn't say until you get to the level. I was off the beaten path. I was in areas that were harder than most. So until I got on track and got to about level 10, that's when like the game really picked up for me. And I was like, oh shit. And then I got into it and I was like, holy fuck, this game is amazing. So I know how that goes. Oh!
Efficient. I respect that. Wither thought himself untouchable, twisting minds to suit his needs. You proved him wrong. One more stands in our way. If we're lucky, taking her out ends this. I know their ways, because I have to. Because no one else fights them like I do. But if you think I'm one of them, go ahead. Draw your blade. See where it gets you. I already told you what drives my hunt. Beyond that, I don't owe you my past. What I do owe you is the only truth that matters now. The children must fall.
The only truth.
And for what? Tossing you at the most dangerous people in Avalon for my own amusement? Think about it. If I were a crow, how would that benefit me? No, my friend. My intentions are as pure as the All-Mother's bosom. Believe it or don't.
That's
As
pure
always,
booby.
the choice is yours. Women make the best predators and deceivers. Born knowing how to listen, how to vanish, how to strike when least expected. The children of Morrigan don't care for strength alone. They value shadows, whispers, secrets. And she's better at all three than most men I've killed.
Oh,
Underestimate her, and you won't live to regret it.
Yeah, I think my issue was I tried story. Probably go. I mean, that makes sense. Sometimes I say, you know, going through the story can be tough when you're streaming. I manage it. After you're finally stuck to it. Rosie. I keep thinking about doing Elden Ring because I'm not a big Souls game player. I don't care about difficulty. I'm more about the story than the difficulty. And I don't know. Elden Ring looks beautiful and fucking looks amazing. But I always worry about the difficulty. But everyone tells me that if I'm gonna play a Souls game or a Souls game, that Elden Ring is probably the one.
She's a Pict, hiding in a cave in forlorn swords, far enough to be forgotten, close enough to still pull strings. Not just a fighter, but a master manipulator. No need for a blade when words can turn others into weapons. And when persuasion fails, something worse takes its place. Summons, creatures bound to her will, ready to tear apart anyone in the way. Be extra careful. Magic isn't the only doubt is too. If you're not certain why you're there, you won't survive it. Go prepared, or don't go at all. When it's done, meet me near the mountain. I believe we're at the end of the road. Soon, you'll claim the ultimate reward.
Part 3. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Granddad's Gravy, for the follow.
Right, that's great. We much appreciated. I am doing well. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for coming in. Stopping by. Are you streamers? Well, you just a watcher? Tell me about yourself. With arms wide open. I feel like this is like one of those weird spots where like I'm worried there's more to the map, but it doesn't seem like there is. I mainly do single player story driven games. So lots of RPGs, open world, action adventure, stuff that's really heavy on story. Lots of loot hunting and stuff like that. One big positive I'll say about the community is awesome. Everyone I know that plays it is pretty awesome. Oh, that's a I'm going. I'm ready. Oh, yeah, we made it. Bro, I'm still like tripping over this thing. Like, what is the significance of the ghost deer? Oh shit. Damn it.
Wow.
Motherfucker, I had to climb all the way back up again. Fall asleep at the wheel. Well, I've been up since 5 a.m. with the baby, so. As long as I don't start snoring. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. I'm fucking dying. Yeah, I've yet to fucking pass out on stream. I do, however, every once in a while get a little bit of a nod going. I don't sleep very well, so I have to work within the constraints of my life. Fuck. Ooh. Shit. What is this place? Like, this is a whole area of the map I haven't been to yet. So small, like, here's the thing, small brain. I really love to stream, and unfortunately my schedule has just been slowly like compressing, especially now with the kid. So I just make it work. And even before the kid, it was, you know, I work 4 10s, and then I also have a side gig, and the bands aren't a thing right now. Like right now we're just not that active, but on a normal time I actually, you know, have bands too. So unfortunately, if I want to do the things I want to do, I have to use the time I have. And sometimes I'm tired. Every day of my life, bro. Every day of my life. Like I said, I've never fully passed out on stream, like where I'm like, you know, but I've done like quick little nods or whatever. So as long as we're not sleeping, I'm okay. I'm here, you're here, we're gaming. Pretty much. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Actually, let's fucking make our bonfire real quick. Level up. Level up, level up, level up. Critical experience. I need to go back to the main map, the first map, and do some the soul stuff. Oh, no, I didn't take it anything like that. No, I worry sometimes because, like, you know, I'm here to, you know, not just play. Hag, you're tired. Hag, you want to talk about a guy that never sleeps? Hag on this never sleeps ever. I'm not sure if he can hear me or if his bot is. That guy never sleeps. Anyway, I didn't take it as disrespect. I understand the concern. You know, if I'm nodding or whatever, like, I'm here to entertain as well. And if I'm tired, you know, that means, you know, it's not a good stream. I've had some bad streams because of it, you know. Usually when it's really bad though, like right now I'm fine. I got a little bit of sleep before. I think I went to bed at 1 and then got up at 5 something to feed the baby. So I got a little bit of sleep. Not a lot, but a little bit. But, you know, I don't want to be, you know, take advantage, especially when, you know, people are giving me their time and, you know, sometimes money, you know, with subs and stuff like that. So, I definitely have to address it. But I didn't take it as disrespect. I appreciate your concern. You try to? I don't think you try to at all, Hag. I think you just, like, nope, just gonna stay awake forever and ever and ever. Fucking Hag is like Jesse the Body Ventura, you know, in fucking The Predator. He's like, I ain't got time to sleep. Taking damage. All right, I'll take that. I'm still so confused about this little town here. This little town in the middle of nowhere. Bro, these things are tough. I tried doing a 12-hour stream once. Don't think I've cut out for that shit. My mind went down halfway through. I've done 8-hour ones. 8-hour ones are like not. It's weird. Like not even a problem. But with those, you kind of play them. You kind of like plan them out. You know, for me, if I'm gonna do anything, like A usual stream for me is 3 to 5 hours. Usual. If I'm gonna do something like an 8-hour stream, I'm going to be like, all right, I'm going to play for 2 or 3 hours, and then I need to walk away from the computer for like 15 minutes, and then I'll play for a bit longer, and of course you got a meal in there, which I'm not afraid to eat on stream. I will absolutely stuff my face in front of all of you and not even feel the slightest amount of guilt. Yeah. So like I'll do my meals on stream. I mean, I do those anyway, but fuck. Jesus, dude, he just like fucking gave me the 1-2. Did you see? He's like hardcore dancing. Ooh. Itch. Do I have any sage? I do. Heal me, little man. Heal me with your special powers. We had some ASMR shit. Can I alchemize? I'm going to alchemize here. It's going. It's going. What you got going on today, Savage? You in any trouble? Almost finished adulting? We never finished adulting, Savage. Yeah, I'm over on Kick as well. I'm not a partner like some people, so I don't have the incentive to only stream on one. Oh yeah, I'd appreciate it. What is with all the weird spawn in this? She said, bitch. Dead by Night, how you doing?
Dead TTV with the follow.
Sweet. Appreciate you. I'll give back his.
Just give me my money.
Savage over here, hating and then giving me money, which I'm not against either of those things. You do any content like on so I mainly just do clips of like stuff from the stream, so like I'll edit down things. Like, remember I was talking about the smut in this game? The first time that I found one of the books, I did like a reading of it, so I did like a nice little edit of me reading it. It's on my TikTok and it's on all my socials. Yeah, so like I'll just edit clips from the game and do fun stuff with it. Abuse you and then love you. I appreciate you, brother. The support is loved and appreciated. Oh, you love. What is their weakness? Why do they look like Wendigos? From like... What is this place? Bitch. Boo you, whore. That's just rude, damn it. Power bow. Oh, bitch. Oh, you suffer from fucking NPC problems. That's alright, I didn't want to fight him face to face anyway. Bro, I don't know what this is. Like, Wicker Man. Oh, I know what this is now. This is where they killed all the druids. Oh, holy shit. So all throughout the game, they've been talking about all the druids. When the Red Death came, they rounded up all the druids and they put them in a Wicker Man and burned them all alive. This is where they did it. And just so everyone knows, I have no idea what the significance of sketching in this game is. I just think it's cool, so I do it. They don't tell you in this game at all. They just go, oh, here's this book that you can buy, and then you can sketch. Cool? Genki. Appreciate you, Genki. How are you doing today, Genki? Spinning your bee about. Bink! And once again, what is the significance of the fucking ghost deer? I feel like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. There we go. I got you looking shit up and hanging out with the family. Well, I appreciate you, Small Brain. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the chat, too. I appreciate you. Fuck, dude. It hurts when they hit. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Yeah, America. Yeah, America. America. All right. Absolutely. Boom goes your planet. Absolutely. This game, as I've said, I have made my criticism of it. The only complaints I have about it are the creative character is not as in depth as other games, and the first person, which they've recently improved. Used to be the character always looked like they were like, but and the first person, which was an afterthought, to be fair, of the game. Those are my only complaints of the game. Otherwise, I think the game is phenomenal. The more I play it, the more I love it. It's got a fucking just awesome story. If you have played Skyrim or Oblivion or anything like that, you will absolutely get right into it. Jump right into it.
Thank you, Boom Goes Your Planet, for the follow.
The story is super dark and it's comical at times. There's a lot of dark humor in the game. But it's cool. It's also a very cool take on the King Arthur lore. So absolutely is worth picking up. I would definitely recommend. Also, I didn't mention this earlier. If you're into games that have like a lot of replayability, me and a friend of mine are both playing this game, and he is getting a different experience out of it than I am because of the choices he makes. Oh, did my Wicker Man go away? Like my sketch? Because I sketched it. But then I died, so we should probably check that. Oh, I gotta redo it. boom, 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 boom. Oh no. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Tiger! Of course, I can't go anywhere yet because
Feels like I forgot something here.
yeah.
Not something you can touch,
Okay, yeah, I get
but
it.
it matters.
All right, I understand. You don't want to leave yet. Cool, bro. Let's go check on. Go check on what's her face and
Let's look around.
the hospital.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital.
Oh, you know, I
Truth be
died,
told,
killed some people.
It's
It's all
still
good.
rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
You look like you're taking this in stride.
I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free.
Oh, that's my logo.
I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
So I been in a band for years. Snack time, posture time. Nice. I've been in a band I'm in two bands technically, but neither of them are super active right now and got a lot going on. But one of the bands is a theatrical band. It's called Death in Motion. And I used to paint my face and I would paint a symbol on my head. For years I was trying to figure out what to do for the symbol, because I tried a bunch of things and it never worked. So I did something similar to this, and then when we did the artwork for one of our records, we went to a friend of ours who used to be in a band called Moto Grader. He's an artist, and he did this badass artwork, and he did this super tribal version of my logo, and or my symbol, whatever you want to call it. So he gave me the logo, part of the deal for doing artwork. He gave it to me, and I ended up switching to mask I had a custom mask made, and I had the symbol put on it. And at one point, I know one of the members of the band, the other singer, was saying he we should use it for the band, and I said no, I'm keeping that for myself. So when I decided that it was time, to I've been streaming since 2020, but I wasn't really doing much, like I was just getting on and playing or whatever. So in 2023, I think it was the end of 2023, is when I actually was like, you know what? I'm actually going to go shoot for to be affiliate. Like I'm actually gonna try, get followers and put the name out there. When I did that, I decided I was going to rebrand completely and use my logo, use my symbol as my logo. So 1920. What day is it?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonsley is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
I say. Say what? What'd you say? Timothy Randy, how you doing? Well, that one's done. My patchwork pants. I got the patchwork pants, the patchwork pants, the patchwork pants, the patchwork pants. Oh. I do it just there. I never stay comfortable for long. Patchwork pants and patchwork pants and patchwork. All right, let's see. That's in the next area. To have a word with the druid. Okay. Gert. We gotta do. Okay, that's in another area as well. I don't have enough shells though. I don't have enough shells. All right, let's go do this. No, I'm saying the those missions are in the next area. It's they're missions that are that start here that continue into the next map. Cuz I found the gate to the next map. I just can't leave yet cuz I haven't done Arthur's part of this yet. Which I still have to go back to the other map because there are some things that I have to do. In fact, just so we can break up the monotony here. Arthur, King of the Britons. Oh, don't grovel.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
God be praised. Praise this, praise that. I'm not worthy. All right, so let's hit. I know exactly where one of them is. It's right. I don't know where it is. over here. Pretty sure. Oh, okay, yeah. It's by here. Here. I gotta zoom in so I can hit that. Bata. I think there's one down here and there's one up north. Nope, not that way. Didn't I just turn around? I literally went, turn around. Oh God! You see him? He came out of nowhere. Swinging wildly. Swing away. I fucking need to wait. Because I can't see shit. There we go. Oh, look, there's a naked corpse. I wonder why. Here we go. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Interesting. I went in the cave and got killed by a dryad. That's fun. Yeah, that happens. I mean, I get killed by dryads sometimes. I see them, but usually out in the open. I've known where this stuff was, but I didn't have access to it, and I went to the second map. And then, but I did one of them already. I don't know if you should be watching. Oh, ooh, that's pretty. I don't know what's going on here, but fuck. I'm gonna do another sketch. It's just such a good artist. Yeah, just put the sound on, all right? Just put the sound on. Oh shit, I'm about to fight a ghost. Ghost Squire! Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh bitch. Who's next? Who wants some? What's what? What's that? A little petty dude. Oh, that's hidden. Oh, it was something for the baby. Moon needed some help getting it open. It's like a noisemaker thing that she wanted to put in the crib with the baby. But she was trying to get it out of the package, and there was a thing. I'm curious as to why I'm raiding Lancelot's tomb. Okay, that's not gonna work. So wait, I can hit them with a hammer, but I can't use magic flame on them. Okay. Game logic. Fuck. You're running away, eh? Shit! Motherfucker! Oh god! Am I gonna have to fight fucking... I don't have any sage, so I can't make any healing potion. I do have some healing potion. Good. Connie Cryptic, how you doing? I feel like I should make a fire and see if I can cook. I can't. Fire. Here lies Lancelot the Pious, who gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestess. Work among the common folk, glory to his name. Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence within the hall made them all the brighter. Glory to his name. Here lies Lancelot the Pale. Spent his youth among the Pictish tribes and brought us glimpses of their mysterious ways. Glory to his name, honor. Here lies Lancelot the Mad, driven into madness by the foulest curse. He found peace at last at the hands of his brothers. May his soul no torment, no. Wait, so who are these guys? Are they just squires? I guess. I'll drop down for that. Alright, well then. This dude is somebody important, clearly.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness. I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became. Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Why are we freezing, man?
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. It remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing. No, no, no. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten. I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
All right, let's get weird. Who am I gonna have to fight at the end of this? Oh, and of course I just dived off the side here. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to get it. There we go. I wanted whatever it had. It's magic broken. Is magic broken in this like Skyrim? What do you mean? So far, my magic has worked so far. I don't use magic terribly often, but it works fine whenever I do. Is it OP? Oh, definitely not. At least not the spells I've used. I'm sure you can. Like, there are ways that you can, just like in Skyrim, there's like status stuff you can do to build up. Like one of another player that came in here was he was talking about how he had a set of armor that every time he got hit, it would send damage back. This is fixed. And this is all clean.
My name should have died with me. Why does it still linger? Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost. No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn.
You know, back, how you doing?
As his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Oh shit. I got this whole fucking armor set. Look, it's all green now. Like the whole area changed. So what did Lancelot do? Because he said that he betrayed Arthur. What did he do? We're gonna look around because this is what I do. I like to loot hunt. So we're gonna see if there's any hidden loot. Horns of the South. Right, I think there's another one up north. Oh shit, who are you?
It's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him. My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon? Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
A true geographer.
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation.
Preservation.
Of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all. I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it.
The wordness.
I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb.
The
and
power.
that is rarer still.
I have the power. I can't hold my hand up that high because my camera face is small.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon.
I know, I already
and
found
safe,
one.
Waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
I like the sound of that. That's a good. But so precious. So many centuries. Is there anything left to explore?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital.
Good. Got me there.
For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know. Avalon's nature is ever shifting.
Ever changing.
The wordness transforms not only living, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those
While
that
others become super
waiting
reachable.
to be rediscovered and brought into the light. Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most. What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. You've lit the way for some, now light it for the rest.
It's a lovely day, and I get to talk to my favourite human. What can I do for you today?
What do you mean? What's with the follower count? Still says 999 on my side.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favorite customer.
Okay. Everything on my side says 9999.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him. Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart, and that was Avalon. I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind, and I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely, and I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost, and to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man.
I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Because as of now, right, all we hear is how twisted King Arthur and Camelot became the game. That's all we hear. But we're talking to King Arthur, and his soul, he's a jolly fellow. Well, I don't want to say jolly. I mean, maybe because of his voice, maybe that's why I went there. Not necessarily jolly. Not jovial. He's James Earl Jonesy. Yeah, but like he doesn't come off Vader-y, you know. He comes off like, and he doesn't. You understand? When I think James Earl Jones, I think either Vader or I think what do you call it? What was his name in Conan? Fuck. I can't think of his name in Conan. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Snake Master Jones. Thulsa Doom. Thulsa Doom. I fucking hate that because I think there was a band called Thulsa Doom I used to listen to. No, fucking so Thulsa Doom. Like, so that's always what I like. My first go-tos, like the King Arthur in this is like reading the Holy Bible, James Earl. All right. He's just very honorable and he's very positive. I mean, he has his moments of like his melancholy when he sees how things have changed, but it's because there's some kind of disconnect from, you know, where this soul that I am with now versus what like his completed version of himself. So it's like somewhere along there's still another step that it has that we haven't learned about yet. We have learned that things weren't exactly all copacetic in Camelot. You know, but we know he had the best intentions.
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
On for the Red October. Okay. Oh, I remember. I need to cook. What I can, at least. Let's see. Let's make some hunter stew. Make some hunter stew. And how about some damn good fish? Yeah, let's make some damn good fish. All right, so there's another one, I think up here somewhere. Everything I read as Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. I know there's one somewhere off on the cliffs. Somewhere. Let's try for that one. Oh, is this? Hold on. Oh. Oh. All right. I think it's over here. Crack, bitch. Oh, never mind. I thought this was one of them. Just a statue. There's one near Smuggler's Cave, kind of. Well, because I got... Like, where? What do you mean? So, I've gotten the one that was here. Or here. 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 And I've gotten the one that is... in... over here. I want to say there's another one around. Near the broken tower. There's a broken tower here? Oh, the abandoned? Yeah, you're talking about over here somewhere. I got that one. On the east? That's what I thought this one was. 'Cause I thought this was two Druish guys. Funny, they didn't look Druish. I'm crazy. All right, well, excuse me for just a second because I have to use the restroom. It's been a while, and I have to refill my cup. So I'm gonna leave you with some music, some Muzak.
Diane,
And I'll
these
be back.
kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Kid, can't do nothing without the manners.
I'm back. Well, let's just hit it fast. Head back to the next map. And figure out square. I have a bunch of gear I need to drop. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet to be able to use that. Like any of that. Look at this collection I'm amassing of just shit. I have multiples of stuff. I don't need that. Alright, where's the next quest? Uh I don't see it anywhere on the map. To help them remove the curse, I need to have a word with the druid who cast it. Oh, it's on the other map. Or what? With arms wide open. Maybe I go back to the other map and see. Cornwall, how you doing? Ready to check in. Oh. I mean, I could go here and, but I just felt like it was there could be no other choice. All right, so is he in this area? Where the fuck is this dude looking for? Dude, it's on. Maggot's hut. Where the fuck is Maggot's hut? Maggot's hut's here. That's where we're going. Gladio kick. Appreciate you. What was the question mark? Oh, it's the pigs.
Just another peaceful moment. Always a pleasure to see you.
think you can. I mean, I haven't tried to kill any of them. I think it might negatively affect certain choices. Can't fucking see through all this fucking fog sometimes. Is up on the hill, right? Oh, drowners. I need to get up the hill.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. I need to talk to him during the day.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using. I don't know, and that bothers me a lot.
Oh,
but
hi,
I sense
Cakes. How you
something
doing?
lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
Better if he said that's weird.
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Let's just say he has a certain set of skills that make him a problem for people like me. And that I can let the girl go and everything will be fine, but if not, he will find me. He'll, kill me.
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago. like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed
Cool.
demons
You
licking
could
it up underneath.
just say you forgot next time. Like, that's...
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about? Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
You solved that tracks. There were no demons. He was swinging bagpipes.
Bagpipes. So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
You weren't actually aware of what you were doing. Think you can reach for the knowledge?
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Ivan, how you doing? Alright, we need to get further into the hills. Sage. Always need sage. Sage, sage, sage.
threat.
Get on, bitch.
Back to your hovel, coward! You're nothing but a peasant! This fight is mine! You'll fall to my sword! I see fear in your eyes! I see fear in your eyes! I'll...
That's you. That's you. That's you. Namasashi sushi. Oh.
Help me! Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help. Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been stuck like this for the...
You already did all this.
Who can tell? I must have... He shouted. How? Do you have any ideas? What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think. Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion? Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me? Perhaps it doesn't. What truly matters is that I can move again. Thank you, once again.
5 most popular songs on bagpipes, because that's what I needed, right? I needed a whole book. It's empty. There's nothing in it. All right, we're gonna go for that, Nick. We're gonna have to go into some dangerous territory. Because everything in this area is fucking brutal. Bink. Optic VR, how you doing? Oh, shit. All right, where's the next one? Oh, shit. Whew. Bink bonk. Ooh. Oh shit! Was not expecting the bear. The bear kind of took me by surprise there. Well, where's the third one? Over the window, through the woods, to Grandma's house we go. What the fuck is that? Why do the granulos look different? Oh shit! What's happening right now? Like the whole forest is after me. Fucking. Don't run away, bitch. I should like gang raped for the whole forest. What the fuck is over here? Oh! Oh, this is the other gate. Remember, I didn't come in. Fuck are you, bitch?
You're just in time. The forge is ready. Aye, that's it. Good work bringing this to me. You
I had to
chose
get him
well.
some wood for a
The
shaft.
wood is young. It's going to be flexible and sturdy enough. Should do nicely for the hammer. I'm glad you didn't lose your way in the muck. Anyway, while you were gone, I made a decision about the hammerhead. I want to use the family iron for it. The thing is, it's buried in my parents' mound. I know it sounds like I'm asking you to desecrate a grave, but trust me, you won't find corpses there. It's a memory mound. In the past, when someone in Kunacht lost a loved one to the weirdness, their body was offered to the fire.
To the
It wasn't right
flames.
to bury someone so horribly changed. Instead, the family would bury something that belonged to the deceased. I lost my father when I was 6. Mother worked herself to the bone, keeping me fed, and it wasn't always enough. I started working early, so we managed to scrape by. But she passed away a few years later. Weird night caught her. That's when I buried the family iron, the only thing I had left of my parents. I didn't want it to end up in the wrong hands. After that, I drifted from neighbor to neighbor. One house gave me warm stew, the next, a beating. Eventually, I ended up with Urfir. He taught
Talk about
me
mixed
everything
bag.
I knew. No, that was a long time ago. A lot has changed since then. I lost my heart. And then, you showed up and helped me get it back. And now, we've replaced that ill heart with a new one forged by a stone warden. Incredible, isn't it? Sounds like some stupid tale.
Educator for the follow.
So, about that iron, come back as soon as you manage to get it. If anything comes up, you know where to find me. You're just in time.
Blame. Where is the family map? Jesus. How do we get to that? Over the window and through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. To grandmother's house we go. Oh, why did I... Pink, 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 pink. Okay, so road off. Shrine of the Bugani. Ancient waterworks once showcased the early civilizations with its network aqueducts, reservoirs, water to settlements found the waterworks are mostly depleted with dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures hinting at glory. Waterworks were crucial for and agriculture. The remaining offer insights into daily life. Though larger in ruins, they remain an important historical site. A visitor can admire evidence, but should exercise caution due to repair and potential hazards. Stay on marked trails for safety. Excuse me while I stuff my face for a second. Boss, how you doing? Started this stuff, my. We'll be back at it in a second. Mm-mm-mm. Nope. Perfectly fine. Thank you. Chicken's good. I see you did something different. Oh. Oh. That's what I gathered. Kind of, it's weird because it kind of looks like you covered it in stuffing. Mm. Alright. 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 Oh no. Hey, don't coming. There's something under the water here. Oh God! Oh, I. I'm good right now. If there's anything left, I might attack it after stream. Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely get him some. Alright, that guy fucking go away. Oof. Dude, he's still over there. Which is confusing to me because I don't understand how anybody cannot want to eat. But I am fat. Level up, level up. Yeah, it was juicy. Why are you tired, Savage? Been doing all day. I have yet to see a wand in this. Well, they were talking a while. Savage is over on the kick side, so I mean, she wasn't here on this side shortly, but they were on the kick side, so I can. Moon's in the Twitch chat right now. Savage says hi, Moon. Moon says hi, Savage. Bink.
Don't let your guard down.
You fucking just shoot a fireball, motherfucker.
My sword.
Shoot fireballs at me, motherfucker. Bitch. What you get? Ooh, butter. I don't know if my lurks. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it works. My numbers on Twitch have been shifting most of the day, so they've been staying between like 10 and 21. I guess nighttime's just not a good time for me to stream anymore, even though that's when I used to stream. Because nighttime, like, no bueno. But what is this? The Abyss of Segramor. That's not ominous. Yeah, nighttime's just not good for me. Because I think right now over on Kick, I got... I'm running at like 38. I'll have to feed the cupcake. I love you too. There's an enemy here. Bink! Family iron. Anything else around here? Hey, Bink. Bink. I picked up a war pick and I did not mean to. So, do we know anybody that's gotten partner or verified organically on Kick yet? No! No! Oh god! I don't know if you heard me, Savage.
Yeah, there's one right here somewhere.
What do you need? You're back. For a moment, I was afraid I'd never see you again. After you left, I started wondering if maybe I'd asked too much of you. But it really is my family iron. I never thought I'd see it again. It's funny. I remember it feeling so much heavier. I'm glad the family iron won't be left in the cold ground anymore. I'll melt it down and craft something beautiful. Something new. So, we've got almost everything. Just one last thing remains. A whispering crystal. I've been studying how to work with them. I believe combining the crystal with the iron will help whoever wields the hammer to stay calm. That's something I've always lacked. My life's been a pile of foolish decisions. I want to ensure that someone dear to me doesn't have to face the same, especially during combat. I've heard that Camelot was mining those crystals. That might be worth looking into. How you get one is up to you, but don't do anything foolish that'll land you in a cell, friend.
I'm fine. What? Hold on. In the old mine. Oh. I mean, at least it's not that far. Moo. Moo moo. Kunk, 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 kunk. The Crystal Cave. Happening still.
Me using the quick emotes bar. So I guess we're going down the old-fashioned way. We're falling. Oh shit! Fuck! Ooh! Oh god! I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. Oh shit! I really should go into these places more prepared. Oh god! I'm fucking get up here. I'm in the corner. I think I have an idea. Hold on. God damn it! I need to kill these things so I can get out of here before I save. Didn't even. Thing is, I'm stuck. Is he not coming down? He's stuck there. Fuck. Motherfucker. Why are there so many of these fucking things in here? As soon as I get, through this wave, I'll save and then The fuck, man? I have a berserk potion. Shouldn't it fucking do something? God damn it. Of course, that wasn't all of them. But it's a couple of them. Holy fuck, man. This to dude, and then I'll save and we'll call it a day. See that? They just did the monster mag.
Have some spare food or coin?
You're just in time. The forge is ready. I guess I shouldn't care how you got it. What matters is that you're well. Looks like I've got everything I need now. I've already prepared a few pieces. Please, stay and rest. You've got to see the final result. So, truth be told, I'm not sure how to say this. I've never been good with words. Since I got this heart forged by the Stone Warden, something's changed. I don't fully understand it, but I can't stop thinking about you. By the All-Mother, it's so strange. And though I don't understand it, I know what I feel. I worry about you. I want to care for you. I want to give you warmth. The hammer I've been working on, it's for you. I hope you'll accept it. Along with me. Whole.
I don't know how to answer this. I didn't know there was like tainted grail romance.
I know you're not someone who likes to stay in one place. I'm not even sure if that's possible for you. Just know this. Whenever you need my embrace, I'll be here, waiting for you.
So what hammer did I get? Hard rot. Alright, well. Yeah. All right. Let's see who we all had in here. Over on oh, I did lose a follower. Damn it. So let's see. We had offline follow with minion of Discord. I see homegrown tacos. I'm about to. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I still lost one follower on Twitch. So I'm not at 999. I'm at 998. I know, right? Anyway, future proof, homegrown tacos, a unicorn girl with the follow. I wonder if it was any of the new ones. I did get some new follow. No, looks like all of them there. No, I want, you know, Anyway, Unicorn Girl with the follow. We had Naruto. We had Homegrown Tacos. We had Future Proof. Masters was in here. Dark Protagonist with the follow. Dark Raiden with the raid. Granddad's Gravy with the follow. Small Brain Network hanging out. Boom Goes Your Planet with the follow. Cornwall. Cake 76 was in here. And then of course I see Savage, I see Filament, Cleaver of Oz, High Lish, Island Kayak, City Novak, Laid Back Loot, Inspire Pete, T11, Savage Lamb. What it is it's probably somebody that it hasn't been here in fucking ages. That's how it always is. That's all the ones that have been unfollowing lately are people who followed me with no intention of ever watching the channel, or people that I haven't seen in fucking forever. And then over on the green side, I had Winter Gamer 2 with a follow, Savage with some kicks, Rim Reaper with some kicks. There was Timothy Randy, Rodrigo TV, Raider T11, Opti VR, Lovely D, Kenzie 1S, Hag on This, Gladio Kick, Yankee Gamer, Frost G59, Dark Raiden, Dank Dad TTV with the follow, Connie Cryptic, Cools PE, Pyman, Yovki, Future Proof, Savage. So all kinds of legends, both sides of the aisle today. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow. But first, like I said, all I ever ask is you come follow the channel. Right now we're sitting at 998. I know what that says right there, but that's wrong because somebody unfollowed me. Unfortunately, it doesn't go down; it only goes up. So, we're at 998. That means I'm 2 followers away from hitting my 1,000 goal and getting the and doing the ice cream, the freeze dried ice cream sandwich. Like I said, all I ever ask is come follow the channel, hang out with me, chill. We do our chat sessions at the beginning, lots of chat. And then come chat with me on playing the game, or don't. I'm a pro alert channel. You can just stare at this dumb face while I play some, say dumb things while I'm playing dumb games, and that's all I ever ask you. But if you feel like you want to do more, you can always give bits, give kicks, gift subs. You can pick up some merch from the old merch store if you want to support your buddy Farrell. If you're an Ubisoft gamer, you can use store.ubisoft.com, and that will that'll give you the old grab some games and use Feral Realism, and that helps me out. That's a big help out to me. Now, if you are really wanting to save some money on some games, I'm partnered with Loaded, formerly CD Keys. Go save yourself some money on some newer games. All right, they've always got sales going on. They're always good sales. All you gotta do is just fucking. I haven't put those commands in Botrix yet. I put merch in there, but I haven't put those commands in. I'm going to. I don't know if you can tell, but I've been, there's been a lot going on, Savage. Use the banner in the channel or in the channel panels, or you can use the link in the chat. Go save yourself some money. Just know that you're gonna get more from the game than I am. I'm gonna get from it. So you're the winner, really. And just know that if you decide you want to do any of those things, like maybe use your Prime sub or do any of those things and that help your boy out, just know that I'm not using the money to get groceries or, pay the mortgage or study ways for dolphins to use Benoit balls. We're not doing it. All right. What we are using it for is to get games that that'll get played here, equipment to make it better, support other streamers, pay off the PC that runs the channel. All right, that's the main stuff. Although I am going to tell you straight up that if an abundance of money comes in, I might be putting it towards the baby a little. Just know that that's part of it. If you want to find me on the socials, you can use !! socials. I think it was up there in the chat somewhere. That Savage hit it on the kick side. I'll hit it over here on the old perps. You can use that link to take FB, IG, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, all my band pages, all the ways you can support the channel. If you want to join my personal Discord, use that link right there. My Discord is pretty chill, pretty quiet, but it's all good. Plenty of space for you to have general conversations, talk about games, talk about shows, share artwork, photography, selfies, clips. Did I say talk about games, talk about shows? Share porn, food porn, your dreams. Maybe get some venting off your chest, all that good stuff. It's all there. But maybe you don't want to worry about my shit. All right, maybe you want to join, something that is a bit more of a community rather than just like an update for me. You can always join one of the cool fucking Discords to go to some of these teams here. For instance, I am part of the Savage Nation, which represents the Royal Court. Presided over by the Savage Queen, always savage, never average. And if in the wonderful community, if you're a streamer and you're just trying to maybe get some ideas and some inspiration. Maybe you're not a streamer, you're just trying to find new streamers to watch, and maybe you're just trying to make friends. Well, that's a good place to do it. I am also a member of the Players Club, founded by Hag on This. Everything you're looking for in a streamer, you're going to find in the Players Club. They got players to do the horror games and the fighting games and the racing games and the action games and the adventure games and the shooters and the survival and the first person, third person, free games, cozy games, stream games, mobile games. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today. Use the link in the chat. That's your VIP pass, and that'll get you through security. I'm also a member of the Mighty May Squad. It's the mightiest squad to patrol these streaming airwaves, led by the marvelous little Miss May. There to help you get all the stream stuff. Be sure to check that out. And then I am also a member of the Negative Zone, run by Typo Gamer. It's the streaming space between the streaming spaces. Just make sure that you always bring fresh underwear before travel. All right, well, let me figure out where I'm putting you guys. I think I'm going to send the green over to Yankee. And the purple on purple. I'm going to send you over to Quinn on the purple. Here's your quote for Sunday. The strongest foundations are often built in the moments no one sees. All right. I'll be back tomorrow, probably afternoon, probably about 1 noon or 1, somewhere around there. Because I want to try and get off at some point. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll keep you guys just head in the Discord. Until then, much love.